to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
As you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I'm curious to see the winger Anthony Gordon being tasked with doing what he does here, Peter. He's such a good team player. I think he'll be looking to create space in those key areas out wide. He certainly has all the right attributes to do that. The pace, the directness, the work rate. He's got everything he needs.
Haaland! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Haaland certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Livramento, and it's played forward. That has been cut short. Matheus Nunes. Semenyo. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. He's in plenty of space here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's nice. Fired deep towards the back post. Hall tries to clear. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Semenyo certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Hall clears it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Ake moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Ignoring, and it's lofted through here. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Foden goes short, hit into the middle, and he's heaved it away, and it's Nunez. Bernardo Silva, Foden, Rodri, and here's, can he finish? Linton. Turns and goes back. Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bruno Guimaraes. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. A heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Semenyo. Semenyo. Hall gets in to thwart him. Hall did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Has a look and plays it forward. Xiao. That's a lovely, neat pass. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Out towards the flank. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this to Foden! Semenyo. Matheus Nunes. And here's Foden. Foden! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Foden really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round? They've played it short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Bernardo Silva with the short one. Xiao attempts a clearance. There's the shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Calmly anticipates. Kusanov. Matheus Nunes. And it's Joelinton. And here's Gordon. Now it's Murphy. Matheus Nunes can get it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Showing good feet. Hall. That is lovely. Foden. And now the breakaway. Haaland. Now it's Semenyo. That is good strength. Bernardo Silva. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kusanov gets across to intercept that. Rodri. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Rodri. Foden. It'll be a throw-in. Hall is onto it in a flash. Livramento, gently done. He's cut it out. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Gordon. Succumbs to the pressure. Over to the left. Played back in. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo forwards and with intent. Hall shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. Kusanov has played it long. Hall. He has found the way through. Nice control. And it's Nunez. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And claimed it back swiftly. Ooh, delicate chip through. Deftly away. That's the throw. That's very neat. And he's there to clear it. And here's Semenyo. That's going to go a long way. Semenyo. Foden. Rodri. Foden played out to the left flank. Now who's going to be first to this? Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. O'Reilly's cross. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great...
Gordon!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Kusanov, gently done. Haaland, spread out to the left. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Botman. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, they could be caught out here. He is through here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. He can get that clear. Jacob Murphy. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Semenyo. Semenyo! Oh, great defending, that needed doing. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Foden, and he welcomes it in. Tries to get it clear. Semenyo. That's really well manoeuvred. Hall, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Thiaw, early ball out from the back. Kusanov. Rodri. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kusanov. Ake, gently done. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that is out of play. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. O'Reilly. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland, played out towards the right wing. Haaland, he tries a shot! In he goes again! Decent enough try.
Semenyo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Gordon looking to run onto it. Lovely feet. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Oh, the clearance is short. Played it again. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Kusanov attempts a clearance. Across it goes. That is a brilliant interception. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
He's found some space. Chow did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to could be danger here. Now it's Gordon. Ball is over the line. In again. Kusanov with the clearance. Murphy! Oh, split-second reaction.
Jacob Murphy clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Kusanov clears it away. It's Joelinton. A chance to play it in. And that has been clubbed away. Chow shifted upfield. It's run loose here. And here's Gordon. And here's Gordon. Now it's Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Tries to get it clear. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And we hit half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So off we go once more.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Thinks one through. That's a throw. Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now, this could be a chance. Haaland! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. And he's got his range wrong there. Rodri, Foden.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And here's Murphy, Livramento's cross. Oh, smashing header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's hoisted clear. Marmouche. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Rodri. Now then, the ball's come loose. Willock. Botman played up towards the front line. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And here's Semenyo. Willock. So, what can they make of this? Murphy. That's a cute ball. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Foden. Matheus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Matheus Nunes. And here's Foden. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Semenyo. Ake. Rodri. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Decent chance! Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Joelinton. Marmouche. And it's O'Reilly. O'Reilly's cross. And here comes the corner. Bernardo Silva plays it short. Aimed in towards the centre. Martial gets it away. Semenyo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Plays it out wide. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Rodri. Over to the left. He's got away. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Hall. Oh, there's a probing ball. O'Reilly gets over and intercepts. Bernardo Silva. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Gordon. Now it's Gordon. Oh, that's neat. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Hall. Foden. Haaland. Semenyo. And it's played forward. Semenyo. Now it's Nunes. Matches Nunes. And that's aimed into the middle. Can he find the finish? That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Time to deliver. He came in hard, very hard. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, this looks sharp. It's Joelinton. Willock looking here to chip it through. Rodri. Foden done delicately. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Botman, nicely aimed pass. O'Reilly does really well to win the ball there. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
O'Reilly. O'Reilly forwards and with intent. O'Reilly cuts out the pass. Matches Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Matches Nunes. Hall cuts it out. Joelinton. Botman. Quality ball. Rodri. Aim forwards. And here's Haaland. And he thumps it clear. And here's Haaland. And here's Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. an inviting looking ball, that. Wins the duel this time. Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Joelinton, and he's gone backward here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Marmoush, and it's O'Reilly. Can he latch on to this? Crunching tackle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's there to clear it. And that's been won straight back. Livramento. Foden.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Marmoush with the cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Played into the middle. Gets it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Haaland. Elanga. And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
That's really well manoeuvred. Botman.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a go.
And here's Barnes. Barnes delivers. Can he deliver? Rodri, who's gone direct here. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Barnes. And it's Joelinton. Shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's gone for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Rodri. Vardiol. Elanga. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ake. Kusenov. Bob. Savinho.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Elanga, cross goes in there. Guardiola gets rid without sophistication. But there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Off he goes! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Haaland wins the duel this time. Lewis. Bernardo Silva go in search of a late winner. It is now or never. Time is against them. Oh, it's come loose. 2 minutes to be added on. That is a great pick out. And it's Hall. Hall, now here's the delivery. Guardiola tries to clear. Elanga, and the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Elanga is offering a right smile there.
That has been knocked clear. Miley, Joelinton. Rodri gets good distance on it. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Rodri. Guardiola. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Haaland. Is onto it in a flash.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And here's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Barnes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's found a way through. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And they've got rid. That's really well cleared. Bernardo Silva. Bob caresses it through. Joelinton. Savinho. And here's Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. A corner it is then. Joelinton can get it clear. Now it's Bob, and he's managed to get free. Now it's crossed into the middle. Hall shifted upfield, and he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva, probing pass. Botman gets it away. Ake. Haaland. Haaland! Good strike, quite an alarm. Paul. And it's played forward. Lewis makes the interception. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Hall. Haaland. Elanga. That's tidy. Livramento. That's good play. A real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bob. And here's Marmouche. Chow does really well to win the ball there. Now that's well seen too. Marmouche. Bob. Haaland. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, some tackle that. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Marmouche! That's incredible! And surely that has won the day! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. A 1-0 lead established. Botman, it's a sharp pass. And it's Joelinton. Lovely bit of skill. Delivered in. Rodri attempts a clearance. Savinho. Ake. Bob. Lewis. Played out to the right. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
And we're off for the final time. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Byrne tries to get it clear. Haaland. He's shifting through the gears here. Savinho. Aim forwards. Chow, gently done. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Joelinton. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rodri. Bob. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bob. Bob forwards and with intent. And that was very necessary. Guardiola have it back and can go again. Kusanov. Rodri. Kusanov. Lewis. Savinho. Lewis. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's there to get it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Now he's got space here. Chow shifted upfield. Now it's Miley. And it's Miley. Out to the right. Savinho gets it clear. Botman, good-looking ball. Nice physical challenge.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, cracking ball. Real chance! No, he's missed it. Bernardo Silva. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Elanga. Now who's going to be first to this?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Kusanov, and it's played forward. And he's managed to get free. And here's Haaland. Takes a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And it's been taken short. Lewis puts them all in. And it's Bernardo Silva, brilliantly cut out.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That's really well manoeuvred.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And they win it back again. I think we're just about done here. And Bernardo Silva! Hits off target and by quite a way. Very nicely done. It's run loose here. That'll be a throw. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Lewis getting this one clear. And it's Guimaraes. Steaming on goalwards. And the ball's come loose here. Elanga. That's really well cleared. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Your reflections then, Jim? So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the very all-round capabilities of this fella, Bruno Guimaraes. He's strong, competitive, aggressive without the ball, but one of the better distributors when he's on it. He usually slots into a deep midfield role, linking up with the wide men and centre-backs, but he's just as effective when he gets further up the pitch to...
Murphy! And that certainly packs a punch. Kusenov. O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva looks to get on the end of this. Joelinton. Oh, that's a nice ball. Gordon providing an outlet on that flank. Mathias Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Nouri. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he's managed to get free, and the counter is on. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Joelinton. Willock. Chance for a shot! Tried the volley, but no.
Ah, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Rodri moved on forwards. Ake, O'Reilly, Bernardo Silva, and here's Haaland. Oh, delicate chip through. It's out for a goal kick. Hall forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. And it's played forward. Kusanov. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Matheus Nunes shifted upfield. Now, what about a counter-attack? Out to the left it goes. Hall. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, sweet feet. It's gone out for a throw-in. And he's there to clear it. Semenyo attempts a clearance. To Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Big chance! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. There are a few waiting for it. Gordon. Can he finish? Murphy. It's a loose ball. Does really well to win the ball there. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Rodri, early ball out from the back. Lobbed in behind. Thiaw tries to clear. Oh, this looks sharp. Kusanov cuts out the pass. And here's Haaland. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Thiaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. He can run onto that. Tries a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Murphy. Bernardo Silva. Neither side yet able to find the net. Semenyo. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Linton. Hall aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kusanov spread out to the left. Ake. Nouri. Rodri. Keeper's got good distance on that. That could spell trouble. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. Kusanov. Kusanov, gently done. Over to the left. Pinged towards the front line. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. They've got rid. Out for a throw. He's got away. Linton. Willock. Willock! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Willock is offering a wry smile there.
Matches Nunes can get it clear. And it's Guimaraes. And here's Linton.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva, out to the right. And here's Haaland. Haaland, and it's lofted through here. So much time and space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Livramento forwards and with intent. Thinks one through. Ake gets it away. Willock! That has been knocked clear. Linton. That's good play. And it's Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. And the shot! So it's going to be another corner. Here's Willock. Deftly away. And it's hoisted clear. Murphy. Bernardo Silva, laid out to the left flank. Foden. Done delicately. Can he latch on to this? That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Xiao. Livramento goes forward. Kusanov. 15 minutes till half-time. O'Reilly. Ake. Shawlinton. Willock. He's through here. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Murphy. And it's Willock. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Xiao wins the duel this time. Botman driven forward. And he's straight offside. Matheus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Oh, great chance! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Matheus Nunes. Foden. Spread out to the left. Oh, smashing header! There it is! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Bernardo Silva. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. They get a throw-in. Jacob Murphy. Xiao. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nouri. Played towards the other side. Semenyo. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That is a brilliant interception. Foden. That's tidy. O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Decent progress down the left. Here's Willock. Murphy. And it's Livramento. Nice physical challenge. Nouri. Haaland. Livramento. Xiao. Oh, good-looking ball. Ake. Foden. Rodri. And it's played forward. Now it's Semenyo. That's very neat. Matches Nunes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Bernardo Silva have it back and can go again. Semenyo. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Nunes. Defending of the desperate variety. Do have a chance to counter here. He has found the way through. And that's been repelled. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Nuri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's shifting through the gears here. Chow, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Clipped into space. Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Rodri. Foden. Matches Nunes. That's really well manoeuvred. Showing good feet. Played into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. They've played it short. Matches Nunes. Might be danger here. That's going to go a long way. O'Reilly has created one goal already, and it's lofted through here. And he shoots! And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. And the second half gets underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Ake. Bernardo Silva. Foden. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Takes a shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's onto it in a flash. Ake cuts it out. Matches Nunes. Semenyo. Kusanov. Kusanov has played it long. And that's been won straight back. Hall. Hall, that's a sharp pass. O'Reilly. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Kusanov. And he goes cross-field. Willock. Livramento shifted upfield. Rodri. Matches Nunes. Semenyo. Out to the left it goes. Hall. Looks across and plays it in. O'Reilly attempts a clearance. Gordon. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Kusanov is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Back in once more. Gordon. And he's heaved it away. It's a throw-in. No way through, so back it comes. Bruno Guimaraes. Now who's going to be first to this? Hall. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. Murphy. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Semenyo. Now this could be a chance. Bernardo Silva knocks it out wide. Very nicely done. Semenyo, and here's Nunes. Great defending, strong and determined. Long ball looking to counter. Now that's well seen too. Semenyo. Oh, that's nice. Now the ball in. Xiao clears it away. Played towards the front line. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bernardo Silva. Gordon. Nice looking ball. That's a little off target. And here's Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Joe Linton aimed forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Bruno Guimaraes gets across to intercept that. Calmly anticipates. Ake. Foden. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Header comes in! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Ake can get it clear. He's found a way through. Pope sends that a long way. That's the throw. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Nunez. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Cement. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Moved on forwards. Rodri. Willock. Ake. And it's Joelinton. Haaland looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Botman did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Goes for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Gordon clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Kusanov, gently done. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Willock with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. It's a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Livramento. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ball. Rodri, aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bernardo Silva. Ball. And here's Haaland. Willock forwards and with intent. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's really well manoeuvred. Ake. Rodri. Over to the left, hit into the middle, that's well blocked and back out it comes. Livramento shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Botman played up towards the front line. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Into the channel. Cleared without complication. O'Reilly. Lovely feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. That has found him in acres of space. That's too far for anyone. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Bob. Half an hour gone in the second half. Bob. Oh, nice touch. Rodri. Can he deliver?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Matches Nunes, gently done.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
O'Reilly, aim forwards. Haaland, oh, good spread.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bob! Oh, and that should have been two.
Bob really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's in plenty of space here. It's run loose here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Good ball, good take. Semenyo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Bob. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. And he's stopping. Oh, that is asking for trouble. So who's he picking out? And it's O'Reilly.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Nice control. Tries to get it clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bob. And it's Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Just too much on that.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Kusanov gets over and intercepts. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Bernardo Silva moved on forwards. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that has been clubbed away. Willock.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Savinho. Willock, gently done. Joelinton played out to the left flank. Needs a quality cross. And here's Barnes. It really is now or never. They need a shoots. He can get that clear. O'Reilly has been caught there. It's a foul. O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Lewis. He is just caressing the ball. Bernardo Silva. 2 minutes to be added on. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Now it's Joe Linton. And it's Hall. Great defending. Willock! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
We have already started here. Haaland! Cross needs to be good. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Foden has been caught there, it's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Ake. O'Reilly. And that's been won straight back, played back in, out towards the flank. Rodri. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's good play. Semenyo. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Willock does really well to win the ball there. Jacob Murphy. Willock. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Looking to break at pace. And it's Guimaraes. That is a great pick out. Oh, great play! Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Jacob Murphy. Murphy. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Clipped into space. And he's got his cross in. And that has gone horribly wrong. Hall. Moved on forwards. Ake cuts it out. Bernardo Silva. Murphy wins the duel this time. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Extravagant effort! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Well, I'm seeing a very cautious approach to defending. Not a lot in the way of high pressing, which is probably seen as a bit too risky just now.
What about this cross? Hall clears it away.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit.
Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Foden.
And it's O'Reilly. It's a promising position. Oh, nice touch. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Semenyo. Semenyo. Played in with purpose. Cleared away. Could move up a gear here. Willock. Out to the left it goes. And it's played forward. Ake gets across to intercept that. Nachis Nunes. O'Reilly shifted upfield. Gordon. So what can they make of this? Always onto this. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Foden.
0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
And it's lofted through here. That pass just didn't quite work. Caresses it through. And the ball is out of play. Kusanov forwards and with intent. Botman aim forwards. It's a throw-in. And it's Bernardo Silva over to the left. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now the breakaway. Well, played right into his path. Hall. Oh, that's neat. Linton Joelinton, gently done. Ake is there, and he can get that clear. Semenyo. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bernardo Silva. O'Reilly. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo in acres of space out wide. Oh, shooting chance! It's scored! Pope, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Kusenov. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. O'Reilly. Foden shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Kusenov cuts out the pass. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Livramento makes the interception. He's onto it in a flash. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He can run onto that. And it's Livramento. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Foden. Matheus Nunes. Played out wide. Semenyo. And back out it comes. Livramento gets good distance on it. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! No, not quite. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. He's through here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Keeper's got good distance on that. Jacob Murphy. Foden, no. Again, there's no way through. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Rodri. Kusenov. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kusenov. Foden. And here's Semenyo. Fire. He's having a shot! Really well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ake is the guilty party there. Smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And the finish! Oh, taken with style. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And here's Haaland. And it's O'Reilly. O'Reilly. O'Reilly's cross. Bruno Guimaraes tries to clear. Bernardo's shot a goal! Oh, they could be caught out here. Botman attempts a clearance. Danger averted for now. Ake. And here's Haaland. There's the shot! Bruno Guimaraes. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Paul aim forwards. Rodri. He's going to be disappointed with that. Murphy. Livramento forwards and with intent.
Jacob Murphy really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And they've got rid. And here's Haaland. Matheus Nunes gets over and intercepts. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh! Fantastic! A finish of true class! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Linton. Thinks one through. Murphy. And the keeper has it. Semenyo. Haaland, foot in, Willock, and they can counter here. Murphy, Livramento chips it through. Corner then. Out for a throw. Foden. Ake. Semenyo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Chow getting this one clear. And we've reached half-time. And we're underway again. Hall. And he cuts out the supply. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, this looks sharp. Rodri. Linton. And it's Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Nachos Nunes. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rodri, gently done. That's tidy. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. And here's Nunes. Succumbs to the pressure. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Now it's Foden. Semenyo. Gordon. And here's Haaland.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Murphy. And here's Murphy. Nice interception, well timed. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rodri. Foden. Ake shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Foden. Haaland played out to the left flank. Now it's Haaland. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Quality ball. Matheus Nunes. Ake. Rodri. Nouri. Out to the right. Semenyo. And it's Bernardo Silva. Showing good feet. Matheus Nunes. Delivered across. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Haaland herring after the ball here. Fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's really well cleared. And the shots! Botman is there, and he can get that clear. And he's there to clear it. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Moved on forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Ake. Haaland is being harried and hassled.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
And here's Haaland. Matheus Nunes. Semenyo. Hall aim forwards. Chance here to counter. And it's Willett. Joelinton, who does have an assist to his name. And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Semenyo. Great ball if he can get there. And here's Haaland. Bruno Guimaraes gets rid without sophistication. Rodri. He whips in across. That's an excellent interception. Rodri. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Murphy. And it's Joelinton. Now it's Gordon. That's very neat. Hall. Semenyo does really well there, strong defending. And out it comes again. Rodri with a fine tackle. That's the throw. Livramento forwards and with intent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rodri, gently done. Bernardo Silva have it back and can go again. Bruno Guimaraes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great chance! And another try! No mistake! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Bruno Guimaraes, and claimed it back swiftly. Thiaw, aim forwards. Oh, well measured. He's found a way through. It's anyone's ball now. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Murphy. Murphy looking to run onto it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Nouri looks to the other side. Bernardo Silva. And here's Semenyo. And here's Haaland. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Rodri. Foden shifted upfield. And here's the chance to counter. Willock. Murphy. Oh, that's nice. And here's Murphy, lofted in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Gordon, and it's played in here, and the keeper beats it away. Moved on forwards. Thiaw, that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Livramento. And that has been cleared. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Foden. Nouri. And here's Bernardo Silva. Semenyo.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Haaland. And he's picked out the run. Bernardo Silva has it in a wide position. Botman can get it clear. They get a throw in. Guardiola. Kusanov.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Chance! So close to drawing level.
Elanga, well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
But there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And he's managed to get free. No foul, says the referee.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's away! Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Wonderful! About as smooth as it gets. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. And that means just one thing: match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
Bob?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And the counter is on. And it's Livramento. Oh, easy pickings there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bob providing an outlet on that flank. Nouri. Out towards the flank. Bob. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rodri. Ake shifted upfield. Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva, now he's off and running. Final seconds, this has to be it. Guardiola. Oh, good ball, and a chance!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nouri, that's a cute ball. And it's hoisted clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bruno Guimaraes, spread out to the left. Moved on forwards. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pope, on ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Bernardo Silva. 2 minutes to be added on. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gordon.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Semenyo. Lewis. Kusenov. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition.
90 minutes gone, and nothing between them still. Ake. Guardiola. Elanga. That's a nicely shaped Bruno Guimaraes! And that's a real chance missed.
Bruno Guimaraes has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis forwards and with intent. He is through here. Played into the middle. Trippier with the clearance. Gordon. Oh, they can break here. And it's Willock. Nice physical challenge. Bob played through into space. Now, what about a counter-attack? Driving on, a real charge here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well timed, excellent interception. Rodri. Semenyo. Played out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Chow tries to clear. Rodri. Bob. Rodri. Kusenov. Chow goes forward. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rodri. Kusenov. Bob chasing after it. And reclaimed it in a trice. That has been cut short. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Semenyo, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Vardiol. Over to the left. Savinho. Gordon proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Ake, aim forwards. Haaland, now he's off and running. And here's Savinho. Bob. And it's Bernardo Silva. Trippier, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he has been fouled there. He's trying to shoot. Oh, crossbar! Chow can get it clear. Lewis. He's in plenty of space here. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Played out towards the right wing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found a way through. Proves too strong. And it's Trippier.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Out to the left it goes. Savinho. Botman attempts a clearance. Can he find the finish? Oh, it's come loose. There's the whistle, and the first period of extra time ends on a dramatic note. And we're off for the final time. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Bernardo Silva. Shot, surely! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
Semenyo really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Savinho! Oh, should have put that away. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Vardiol forwards and with intent. And here's Savinho. He's cut it out. And it's been taken short. Nice control. Bernardo Silva. Bob. Trippier gets it clear. Cross goes in there. Can he finish? And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Vardiol. Bob played out to the left flank. It's Joelinton. Oh, some tackle that. That's really well manoeuvred. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Willock. That's going to go a long way. Kusanov shifted upfield. Haaland with the slide tackle there. Okay. Kusanov, gently done. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Botman, that's been drilled forward. And it's played forward. Now it's Gordon. Ake has given away a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Out to the right. Semenyo making good progress on the right-hand side. They need to get it in quick. That'll be a throw.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Paul, aim forwards. That looks a good ball through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bob calmly anticipates. Doku. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Miley. Bruno Guimaraes! Oh, that is rather wayward. The changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It'll be a throw-in. Semenyo swings it across.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bob. Vardiol. Semenyo. Big chance! Superb from Antoine Semenyo! And that may just do it! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Bob wins the duel this time. Bob. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Elanga. Can he spark a counter here? He's got away. Elanga has a shot! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping...
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Livramento. Now it's Willock. There's no flag. And here's Willock. Does really well to win the ball there. And now the breakaway. He's through here. Nouri. Foden. He's got away. And here's Haaland. O'Reilly. Now then, the ball's come loose. Great defending, strong and determined. Botman, nicely aimed pass. O'Reilly. Ake, aim forwards. Oh, they could break here. He's shifting through the gears here. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Shot a goal! Murphy wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Semenyo. Semenyo. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bernardo Silva applies the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's there to clear it. That's really well manoeuvred. Hall. Matthews Nunes. And here's Haaland. Into the channel. Semenyo could try cutting inside here. Pope claims it, and the danger passes. Ake. Rodri. O'Reilly. Oh, played right into his path. So who's he picking out? It's run loose here. Crossing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And Bernardo Silva! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bernardo Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. Hit into the middle, climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Guimaraes. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Played out wide. Delivered in. Oh, this is a... Can he finish? They score!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Livramento moved on forwards. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nice physical challenge. He's onto it in a flash. Proves too strong. O'Reilly. Foden. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Foden, who played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Nunes. He's in a great position. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. He's gone for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Ake. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, can he get onto this? It's just beyond his reach. Thiaw, he's gone direct here. Rodri. Haaland. Out to the right. Haaland. And that's been won straight back. And it's played forward. Botman. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's come to nothing. Rodri. Haaland. O'Reilly. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Guimaraes has a look and plays it forward. Ake, gently done. Semenyo. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Murphy proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
O'Reilly. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. That's a throw. Foden. Rodri. And here's Semenyo. Semenyo. Oh, that's nice. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bruno Guimaraes with a definite foul there. Foden. O'Reilly. Foden, who's set up one goal so far. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And here's Semenyo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland! He's got away with one there. Defending was strong and firm. O'Reilly forwards and with intent. Now it's Foden. Foden laid out to the left flank. And here's Foden. Nouri. Nice control. And here's Foden. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland laid out towards the right wing. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Matheus Nunes. Cross from... Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
He's found a way through. A header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Foden. Foden shifted upfield. Jacob Murphy thinks one through, neatly clipped into space. And that is as far as they're going to go. Foden. Nori. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Deftly away. Semenyo. Out towards the flank. Matheus Nunes crosses it in. It's really well cleared. And here's the chance to counter. Gordon. Gordon! He's got a goal! And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes.
Bernardo Silva really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. Willock has given away a free kick.
Semenyo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He is through here. Murphy turns and goes back. Ake can get it clear. Murphy. So it's going to be another corner. And they've caught Reed. Foden. Aim forwards. Haaland. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they can counter here. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Semenyo. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's managed to get free. Haaland! Haaland! He's done it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Willock. Shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Semenyo is there, and he can get that clear. Joelinton. Cross goes in there. And that could set him on his way. Lovely. Haaland! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Livramento, gently done. O'Reilly. And here's Haaland. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Haaland. Now it's Bernardo. And Bernardo Silva!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And the first 45 minutes are up. There's the start of the second half. Rodri makes the interception. Foden. Rodri. Joelinton. And here's Gordon. Joelinton has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And he thumps it clear. Xiao forwards and with intent. Kusanov getting this one clear. Only partially clear. He's having a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Guimaraes. Rodri. Semenyo. Haaland. Haaland! And he comes up trumps again. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's O'Reilly. O'Reilly done delicately. Referee's given a throw. Haaland. Livramento goes forward. Murphy. He has found the way through. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Gordon played with finesse. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Murphy. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That looks a good ball through. O'Reilly. Nouri. Foden. Moved on forwards. Rodri. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great defending, strong and determined. Haaland being hunted in packs.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland, oh, good spread. Matheus Nunes. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
O'Reilly gets across to intercept that. And here's Murphy. And here's Gordon. And it's played forward. Hall. Hall gently done. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Played out to the right. Semenyo. Played into the middle. Joelinton shifted upfield. Joelinton, it's a sharp pass. And here's Haaland. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. And here's Haaland. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's heaved it away. Rodri. Tries a deft little ball. Hall can get it clear. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. And it's been taken short. Matheus Nunes. Oh, it's played into the area. Chow tries to clear. Foden. Gets it away. Now it's caught, and the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Gordon. And it's Hall. Produces a cross.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Botman gets it away. Rory. Willock wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's onto it in a flash. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland, out to the right. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Linton. Well timed, excellent interception. Willock. Jacob Murphy. Willock. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Moved on forwards. Out of play for a throw. Semenyo. Rodri. And here's Foden. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Foden! Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, nicely intercepted. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
And claimed it back swiftly. Murphy. Murphy's cross. Gordon. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And it's Hall. Linton. And here's Gordon. Gordon. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Donnarumma sends that a long way. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Guardiola. Now here's the delivery. That's going to go a long way. That'll be a throw-in. And it's made its way to him. Bruno Gim. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Joelinton tries to clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rodri. Ake. Aim forwards. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland knocks it out wide. Deftly away. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Foden. Foden looking for options. Guardiola. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Cleared away. That's good play. And it's Rodri.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ake. Well read, nice interception. Thiaw forwards and with intent. Joelinton gently done. It's gone for a throw-in. Joelinton crosses. Guardiola attempts a clearance. Barnes. Joelinton.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's shooting! And that has been cleared. Murphy. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Livramento. Oh, that's neat. Murphy. Ake is there, and he can get that clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Bruno Guimaraes gets it clear.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Rodri.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's an excellent interception.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Foden. Vardio. Ball is over the line. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Willock. Xiao. Livramento. That's really well manoeuvred. Barnes. Out towards the flank. That's tidy. And that was asking just too much of him. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Lewis shifted upfield. Xiao with the clearance. Semenyo. Willock. Chance here to counter. And it's Joelinton. Now it's Barnes. He's found a way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Joelinton. Barnes. That's really well cleared. And that's it. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, when it comes to centre-backs, Peter, we can't really ignore the impressive Sven Botman, who is a bit on the tall side, being 6'5". But, you know, having come through total football, sometimes you think that this guy is not really a defender because his passing game is so good. He can spray the ball anywhere from a central defensive position, and I'm sure we're going to see lots of that with what's to come.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Real chance! Worth a try, but not this time.
Foden really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Botman shifted upfield. Matheus Nunes. Foden. And here's Haaland. Foden. Bernardo's. He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Haaland. That has been cut short. Hall. Forward it goes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rodri. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And it's O'Reilly. And here's Foden. Foden! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Foden certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Foden. Haaland. Nouri. Haaland. That is a great pick out. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Lovely. Now then. Now it's Foden. Can he finish? And the balls could be danger here. Bernardo Silva tries a shot. And it's been taken short. Bernardo Silva. Can he finish? Ah, there was a decent attempt in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Calmly anticipates. Matheus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Gordon wins the duel this time. Has a look and plays it forward. Linton. Out to the left it goes. Gordon looking to get on the end of this. Gordon. Shapes to shoot! Now it's Willock. Livramento pings it across. O'Reilly, gently done. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Ake. And it's Bernardo Silva out to the right. And here's Haaland. Haaland, back when it goes. Rodri. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
Oh. He's having a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Bernardo Silva certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Hall, aim forwards. Hall. And here's Gordon. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. That's an imaginative pass. And they've got rid. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Xiao. Now who's going to be first to this? Bernardo Silva. Foden. That's good defending, very good defending. And here's Haaland. And claimed it back swiftly. Botman is onto it in a flash. Foden. Neither side yet able to find the net. Rodri. Now this could be a chance! Moved on forwards. And the counter is on. Semenyo, delivered with swing. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Ake. Foden. And here's Haaland. And here's Semenyo. Matheus Nunes. Very nicely done. Foden. Matheus Nunes. And here's Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Here's a shot! Oh, bang on target. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Haaland. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bernardo Silva plays it short. Rodri played into the box. Gordon is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Semenyo. So it's going to be another corner. That's really well cleared. Incoming delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a loose ball. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Ball's gone out of play. That's been drilled forward. And he's away. Decent chance! They've scored! And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Murphy absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Livramento hoisted in. Ake tries to clear. Kusanov. Matches Nunes, goes forward. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Clearly not happy with that. Rodri gets over and intercepts. And it's Willock. Clipped into space. Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Haaland does really well to win the ball there. Ake. O'Reilly. 15 minutes till half-time. Linton. Now it's Haaland. And he's onside. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, sweet feet. Fired deep. Climbs up big. Harmlessly behind. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Hall. Hall, nicely aimed pass. Driven forward. Tries to get it clear. Foden. Haaland. Foden. And it's played forward. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Foden. Ake. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Bernardo Silva tries to dink it through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oh, what a climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. And he's Haaland! Matheus Nunes, Foden, and the shot! Rodri, Bernardo Silva, Semenyo, and here's Nunes. Rodri, O'Reilly, Rodri. Shooting chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Gordon. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Hall forwards and with intent. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Kusanov. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. They get a throw in. Matheus Nunes crosses it in. Hall, he's fizzed it forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Ake. Willock. Foden. And the shot! Haaland. Cross in. Gets it away. Out towards the flank. Tries a measured ball. And the first 45 minutes are up. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Looking to break at pace. Gordon, gently done. Rodri. And here's Haaland. And it's lofted through here. Paul getting this one clear. Matheus Nunes. Matheus Nunes. That's very neat. Foden. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Shifted upfield. Murphy. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Gordon. Paul, and that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Great chance! The referee's awarded a free kick. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Bernardo Silva. Good ball, good take. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Xiao. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, easy pickings there. Rodri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Muscular approach does pay off here. Jacob Murphy. Gordon. Gordon! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Haaland!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Botman. Oh, there's a probing ball. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Ake. Foden. Marmoush. Ake. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Marmoush. And here's Marmoush. Foden, over to the left. And here's Foden. And here's Marmoush. Marmoush with the cross. Up towards the front line. It's just beyond his reach. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And here's Haaland. Haaland! Lacking in accuracy. Murphy's up he goes! They've scored! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Lobbed in behind. And that was very necessary. Matheus Nunes. Foden. Livramento attempts a clearance. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Marmoush. Aimed into... Oh, smashing header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Murphy on a strong run down the right. He's found the way through. Played into the middle. Murphy has over his hit. So here comes the substitution. Bernardo Silva. That pass has been well intercepted. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Hall. Oh, can he get onto this? Time, excellent interception. Bernardo Silva. Foden. There's the shot! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Time to deliver. Marmoush. Now this could be... Takes a shot! Pope trying to keep this in. That's going to go a long way. Savinho. Matheus Nunes picks it up now. Foden knocks it out wide. Now it's Savinho. Savinho. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, they could break here. Foden. And here's Marmoush. Oh, he's found support out wide.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Hall good-looking ball. Chow. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Willock. Gordon looking under... And a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
There's going to be another change here. That has been knocked clear. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Willock. Jacob Murphy. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Rodri. Foden played out towards the right wing. Hall aimed forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Savino's cross. There are a few waiting for... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shot a goal! And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Goal! Just one goal in it now. Game on! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
The changes then in quick succession. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
He's onto it in a flash. And here's Haaland. And it's Lewis. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Livramento cuts it out. Chow, it's a sharp pass. Linton. Played out to the right. Livramento. That is good strength. Murphy. That's a cute ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bernardo Silva. Kusanov, forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Willock. Livramento's cross. And he's there to clear it. And he's straight offside.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Vardiol.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away.
No question, that's a foul. Cut it out. Chance, surely! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He thumps it clear. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Savinho played into space.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Livramento. Vardiol. Marmouche. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Marmouche. And it's Bernardo... And there's the shot! Oh, a very decent attempt. Hall. It's a lovely, neat pass. Rodri. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He is through here. That looks a good cross.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Willock. Hall, aim forwards. Rodri, done delicately.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Murphy. Livramento. Now it's Murphy. Kusanov gets it away. And that's been won straight back. Willock. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Rodri. Marmouche.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. They are right into last chance territory. Needs a quality cross. The cross comes in. Firmly met. Bob. Guardiol. And the shot's on here. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a...
So that's it. It is all over. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Bruno Guimaraes, is going to be the man who I see as the one who...
Ake with the foul. Kusanov getting this one clear. Natchez Nunes. Ake. Foden. Ake, gently done.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Natchez Nunes does really well to win the ball there. And that's been won straight back. Ignori. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Thumps it clear. Livramento. Willock. Jacob Murphy. Willock. Nice physical challenge. Ignori. O'Reilly. And it's played forward. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Jacob Murphy, aim forwards. Gordon stood his ground strongly. Murphy. Foden. Semenyo. Foden. Ignori. Jacob Murphy. Gordon. Hall. Joelinton. Now it's Gordon. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, nice touch. Bruno Guimaraes caresses it through. And it's corner. O'Reilly. That has been cut short. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And it's Guimaraes. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Livramento's cross. Kusanov gets it away. O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And the shot! Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. Rodri. Haaland shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Foden. Nouri. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. That's good play. He's taking on the lot of them. And that's a good intervention. Moved on forwards. The pass has gone astray. Rodri. Semenyo. Chance! And here's the chance to counter. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Foden! How good was that? A finish right from the top drawer. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Matheus Nunes gets across to intercept that. Now it's Gordon. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Great chance!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Matheus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Lovely feet. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Botman has played it long. Willock. Foden. O'Reilly. Ignori. And he's on a charge. He is just caressing the ball. And he's got his cross in. Botman clears it away. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Out to the right. Murphy. And he's there to get it away. And it's Livramento. Ignori. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ake. Rodri. And it's played forward. Livramento. Botman forwards and with intent. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
And that is as far as they're going to go. O'Reilly. Rodri. Ignori. Foden. And here's Haaland. This is gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Foden! Livramento tries to clear. And it's Rodri. Foden, can he deliver? Rodri. A chance to play it in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Now it's Haaland. Can he finish? He scores! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. That's really well cleared. Rodri have it back and can go again. Now, what about a counter-attack? Calmly anticipates. Foden tries a shot! Joelinton gets good distance on it. Matheus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. O'Reilly. Semenyo. Deftly away. Ake. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he get onto this? And it's Livramento. He's having a look round. And across it goes. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Joelinton, and the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Looking here to chip it through. Here's Willock. Willock, and he's gone backward. Gordon! Sticks it away! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Great defending, strong and determined. Do have a chance to counter here. Kusanov. And here's Haaland. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Willock wins the duel this time. Jacob Murphy. Joelinton, gently done. Gordon. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Back into the middle. Well, that is going to irritate the manager, and perhaps he's not alone. They are so tentative in possession, very little penetration. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Paul cuts it out. Botman. Xiao, driven forward. Foden. He's making a real surge on the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Ball's gone out of play. Linton. Long ball looking to counter. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. And Bernardo Silva! Xiao shifted upfield. O'Reilly cuts out the pass. Bernardo Silva. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Matheus Nunes. And here's Haaland. Semenyo. And it's Nunes. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And we're underway again. Foden. O'Reilly. Linton. Oh, he's found support out wide. Hall. Gordon. Ake gets it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Linton. Hall. And here's Gordon. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Haaland. Ignori. Ake. O'Reilly. Murphy. Willock. Oh, a delicate chip through. Linton. And a chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Bruno Guimaraes, aim forwards. Chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Hall. Showing good feet. Oh, great header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rodri getting this one clear. Haaland tries a deft little ball. Foden. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And here's Semenyo. Hall wins the duel this time. Haaland has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Foden! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Botman shifted upfield. Matthews Nunes. Rodri. Foden looking to add to his goal. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pinged towards the front line. Kusanov. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Semenyo in acres of space out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Crossed into the box. Cleared away. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Semenyo. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Haaland. Haaland! Jacob Murphy. Spread out to the left. He's found a way through. Hall. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Haaland. Now it's Semenyo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Botman did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hall, and that's aimed into the middle. So who's he picking out? Now here's the delivery.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Semenyo. And it's Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden, gently done. That'll be a corner. Big chance! That's been drilled forward. Linton. Murphy. O'Reilly gets over and intercepts. Now it's Willett. Rodri. And it's made its way to him. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that was very necessary. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Now can he find a finish? Chance to shoot! He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Matches Nunes looking to run onto it. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Throw it. It'll be a throw-in. Linton, Willock. And it's Livramento. Played with finesse. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Nuri. Can he latch on to this? Well timed, excellent interception. Botman forwards and with intent. And here's Haaland. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rodri. Bernardo Silva is onto it in a flash. Murphy. Purring through the gears. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's very neat. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Haaland. Rodri. Searching pass he's played there. Danger averted for now. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Willock. Gordon! Gordon! Well, the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. That looks a good cross. This chance, surely! Willock gets flagged offside. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Botman. Botman, nicely aimed pass. Great work on the overlap. Hall. Gordon. And he's been booked for simulation.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
That is a little undercooked. Haaland is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Haaland. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. He can get that clear. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And it's O'Reilly. Here's Foden. Looking for a decent ball in. Botman getting this one clear. Oh, that's neat. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Semenyo, who does have an assist to his name. Bernardo Silva.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's a cute ball. Hangs in across. Ake is there. Can he finish? Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Moved on forwards. And they've got rid. Nouri. Foden. And he's managed to get free.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Foden. And here's Haaland. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Haaland.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. I think we're just about done here. And here's Haaland.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Bernardo Silva. Botman. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Lewis. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ake. Vardiol. Ake. Phillips. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Semenyo. Phillips. Foden, delicate ball, and it needs... He's having a shot! It's in!
Oh, Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay onside, Peter. That was really clever.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And here's Joe Linton. Lewis makes the interception. That's going to go a long way. Semenyo. Kusanov. Ake. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Joe Linton. Joe Linton, gently done. So that's it, it is all over. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, when it comes to centre-backs, Peter, we can't really ignore the impressive Sven Botman, who is a bit on the tall side, being 6'5". But, you know, having come through total football, sometimes you think that this guy is not really a defender because his passing game is so good. He can spray the ball anywhere from a central defensive position, and I'm sure we're going to see lots of that with what's to come.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. O'Reilly's cross. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Botman up towards the front line. Ake makes the interception. Kusanov. Foden. Kusanov shifted upfield. Foden. Murphy. Willock looking to get on the end of this. He's in here, gets the shot away! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And it's played forward. Semenyo. Semenyo carries the ball down the right. That is lovely. Ball is over the line. Semenyo. The ball goes in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And the counter is on. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall chips it through. Oh, they could be caught out here. And that has been clubbed away. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gordon! This time, surely! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Natchez Nunes. And here's Haaland, out to the right. That's a throw. Out of play for a throw. Acrobatic effort! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Haaland quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Livramento has a look and plays it forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now who's going to be first to this? Bernardo Silva is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's managed to get free. O'Reilly, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's shot at goal! Oh, nice touch. It's run loose here. Foden. Played out wide. O'Reilly. And that's surely a foul, free kick. Willock gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Cleared without complication. Played in with purpose. Paul is there and he can get that clear. And they've got rid. Pope claims it, and the danger passes. Natchez Nunes. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now.
And the finish! Livramento gets it away. And it's Ake. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. That's really well manoeuvred.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Bernardo Silva. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rodri, gently done. Foden. Thiaw, aim forwards. Now what about a counter-attack? Murphy. Foden wins the duel this time. And here's Haaland. Paul gets over and intercepts. Gordon played into space. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gordon, he can run onto that. That's going to go a long way. Here's Willock. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Willock. Into the channel. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Willock's cross. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Haaland. Spread out to the left. Clipped into space. And here's Semenyo. And that's too far for anyone. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. O'Reilly chooses to go cross-field. Matches Nunes. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
In again. Botman getting this one clear. Murphy proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Foden, and here's Haaland. That's a cute ball. Botman forwards and with intent.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Foden, and it's Bernardo Silva, and here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Ake. Foden. And what about this cross? There's the shot! Hall attempts a clearance. And it's Rodri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Bernardo Silva. Lofted in. Bruno Guimaraes. And they can counter here. Hall picks it up now. Dealt with nicely by the defence. There are a few waiting for it. That is a brilliant interception. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Semenyo. Very nicely done. Matches Nunes. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Ball gently done. That's a good ball. He's having a shot! O'Reilly gets rid without sophistication. And that is out of play. Oh, played through for the wide man. Murphy. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden shifted upfield. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Botman. Chow moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. And it's played forward. Rodri. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, bang on target. Hall. That's really well manoeuvred. Joelinton. Livramento, aim forwards. Matheus Nunes. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman, it's a sharp pass. Semenyo. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Bernardo Silva plays it short. That's tidy. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, well measured. And the ball is out of play. Hall shifted upfield and reclaimed it in a trice. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Bernardo Silva. Joelinton. Now he's got space here. Murphy do have a chance to counter here. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Livramento, gently done. And that's a throw-in. It's Joelinton. Gordon played with finesse. Tries to get it clear. Chow, and the keeper's got it again. Semenyo does really well to win the ball there. Nice looking ball. Real chance! He scored!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. And it's half-time here. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. O'Reilly wins the... O'Reilly is the guilty party there. Ake gets it away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Matheus Nunes. Succumbs to the pressure. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's onto it in a flash. Rodri. And here's Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Livramento. Long ball looking to counter. Willock, oh, good spread. And here's Gordon. Joelinton shapes to shoot. Decent enough try. Livramento. Foden. Ignori. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Gordon. That's very... takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's played forward. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden played out to the left flank.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Murphy's... There's the header! Couldn't quite control it.
Gordon brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Matheus Nunes. Semenyo. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That looks a good cross. O'Reilly gets good distance on it. Foden forwards and with intent. Oh, played right into his path. Semenyo. And it's Nunez. Now it's Nunez. Semenyo. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him...
Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Haaland. Shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's the chance to counter. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Murphy. Chow gets across to intercept that. Matches Nunes, who's set up one goal so far. Matches Nunes, gently done. Semenyo. Semenyo looking to run onto it. And he thumps it clear. Foden. And yet another chance goes to waste. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Semenyo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hall did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Point-blank header! And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Semenyo tries to clear. Bruno Guimaraes done delicately. That has been knocked clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Defending was strong and firm. Foden given the lift of his goal. And it's Bernardo Silva, and here's Semenyo. Bernardo Silva, played into space out wide. That has been cut short. Semenyo, it's a loose ball. And he's heaved it away. Oh, Red, nice interception. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Joe Linton is there, and he can get that clear. Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Livramento, oh, good-looking ball. Rodri. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Nice physical challenge. Chow moved on forwards. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Haaland. Semenyo. Gordon. Looking to break at pace. Joelinton. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Gordon! Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Willock. It's a good foot in there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Foden. Oh, super find. Can he spark a counter here? He has found the way through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Great defending, strong and determined. Kusanov. Bernardo Silva. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And it's Rodri. Foden. Proves too strong. Could move up a gear here. Willock. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Rodri. Foden. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, easy pickings there. Rodri. Nice control. Oh, played through for the wide man. Jacob Murphy. Quality ball. Kusanov cuts it out. Hall. It's gone for a throw-in. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Elanga. Now it's Joelinton!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Guardiol. Oh, he's found support out wide.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rodri does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Semenyo. Mathias Nunes. Mathias Nunes shifted upfield. Chance! And it's hoisted clear. Succumbs to the pressure.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's a nicely weighted pass.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now that's well seen too.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kusanov. Bernardo Silva. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Ake, aim forwards. Livramento. And it's gone back to the keeper. Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. Ake, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Semenyo. Haaland, back when it goes. I think we're just about done here. Nachos Nunes. And here's Semenyo. So who's he picking out?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And here's Foden.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento has it out wide and in space. Nice interception, well timed.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ball's gone out of play. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And here's Haaland. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Foden! Savinho.
Claudio.
Savinho. And he's there to get it away. Foden. Over to the left. Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.